great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
You know, Peter, I'm relishing the chance to see the cool and classy Rafa Marquez. He has a composure about his game that most defenders envy, and that enables him to be used as a deep-line midfielder too.
Yeah, the defender's defender.
A great reader of the game.
It's a good-looking delivery. Marcelo. Throw in. Lampard. It's a promising position. Pele. He won't be happy with that one. He's having a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Pele. Can he get it through? And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rijkaard stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. Azar. Now it's Pele. Pullet makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Son Heung-min. Oh, no joy this time. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Messi. Another throw-in. He'll try from distance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
He's found a way through. Hazard. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Palmeiras are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's made its way to him. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi chasing after it. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Played out towards the right wing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. And it's Son Heung-min. That's a little off target. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's an imaginative pass. And that could set him on his way. Japan do have a chance to counter here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's Son Heung-min! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Now it's Messi. Hazard.
Palmeiras truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Palmeiras are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's picked his way through. Lampard. Chance here to counter. Now it's Hazard. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Lampard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Hazard. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No way through. Bullet tries to pass it through. Cannavaro gets across to intercept. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
A quick reminder
So there was the first half.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Palmeiras get the ball rolling in the second half. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Messi. Lampard, nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So we have a breakthrough. And now how will things develop from here? And this is Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Japan are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Played into space, and he cuts out the supply. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now it's Pelé, Messi, Pelé, Hazard. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. Now it's Pelé. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Ah, such a clever touch. A corner it is then. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Fletcher. Now it's Pelé.
Pelé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Marquez gets it clear. Just eases him off the ball. Darren Fletcher. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Palmeiras do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Messi has a chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Substitution for Japan, number 9.
So we have movement
Pele.
on both benches.
Number 20, Son Heung-min. Number 18, Messi. Number 14, Frank Lampard. Number 4,
And
Zanetti.
the Sar,
Coming on the field, number 10, Gullit.
running strong
Number
and purposeful.
21, Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho
Number
will
11,
not want to lose out
Nedved.
here, not against this
Number
opponent.
8, Gerrard. Number 3, Chiellini. Substitution.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He's not got that quite right. Baresi. That's Cannavaro. And it's Nedved. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Cannavaro. Nedved. And they're back on the ball again. Best. Dembele. That's put paid to the danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bale! Oh, that could be pivotal! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Palmeiras give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Looking to play him in. And that will be it. Palmeiras were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that. Marcelo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Marcelo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's gone looking for safety. Marquez. Lampard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Messi's cross. Impressive jump. Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Marcelo. Looking for the run. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Always goal side. Oh, decent chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Quality ball. Now it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted. Best. Some good work on the right flank here. That has been cut short. The pass has gone astray. And it's Marcelo. And here's Hullet. He's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. he's had it taken off him. Darren Fletcher conjures time and space where few can. And this is Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Fletcher showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ambitious ball here.
Palmeiras really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a sharp pass. Fletcher, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vermaelen calmly anticipates.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pass is just off target. Cannavaro. Marcelo carries the ball down the right. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Hazard. That's an imaginative pass. Threads one in. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Hazard. Here he's rising! It's hit the crossbar. Rijkaard can clear it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Shot could be on. Pull it. Darren Fletcher. Oh, good-looking ball. It's anyone's ball now. Fletcher. Lampard
has been
could move up a gear here. Stam gets over and intercepts. The ball has bounced loose now. Pull it. Aimed beyond the chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe in play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitutions taking place.
Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see it.
There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hullet, he's picked his way through. And Hullet! Palmeiras, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rijkaard. And it's Messi. And it's Fletcher.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, he's taken it. Look at this. And he shoots! Best. Cross to the back post.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Azar, who is rarely short on confidence. Japan have it back and can go again. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmeiras, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's well seen too. Cannavaro. Messi. Messi makes a dash for it. Pele tries to pass it through. Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pele. And here's Hullet. Rijkaard. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Maldini wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Lampard, and that interception was most necessary. Messi. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. And he gets rid in a hurry. Corner number 2 then. Shots! And no mistake! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's running through. Oh, super ball. Messi! Brought out the best in the keeper.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. Not the most accurate pass.
That was lovely, that.
Vermaelen. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Showing good feet. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And he's managed to get rid. And they can counter here. Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Palmeiras can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's found a way through. Shot! Well taken goal. No, flags up on the far side.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Fletcher. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
In with the challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that's that. Palmeiras have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
against
the
Brazil.
atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
I think Frank Lampard will be key here, Peter. He's certainly going to be asked to do an awful lot. Recycling, distributing, and of course running box to box.
Yeah, we'll all keep an eye out, won't we, for those trademark arrivals into the opposition penalty area.
Yeah, those late runs which made him one of the most productive midfielders England has ever produced.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's having a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played into space. Great vision. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Pele.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Stam deals with that comfortably. Can he get it through? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Cross needs to be good. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Hazard. Tries to pass it through. And this is Pele. Elects to chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
No goals as yet. Messi. He's looking unstoppable. He's found the way through. Hazard! Goal! Japan! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's a shade optimistic.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcelo has it in a wide position. Maldini gets it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Hullet. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Brazil really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Substitution.
And he's there to get it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he thumps it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Threads one in, and this is Hullet. That's rather hopeful. Couldn't squeeze it through. Brazil making some potentially... And he shoots! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Davids. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That has been cut short. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Over to the other side. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rummenigge. Darren Fletcher.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Brazil do have a chance to counter here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rijkaard. Marquez gets over and intercepts. And here's Azar. Pelé. There's the shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move executed with... And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's picked his way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has been knocked clear. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is good alertness. Maldini. Brazil are looking to break at pace. The message is clear, none shall pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Bale. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Buffon claims comfortable.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well read, nice interception. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. And this is Pelé! Pelé is flagged offside. Hazard, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Japan. Number 9, Gullit. Number 13, Frank Lampard. Coming on the field, number 11, Nedved. Number 8, Gerrard.
And the shot! Oh, no question that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Somewhat off target. Hazard. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. And it's Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Gullit has been caught there, it's a foul. Marquez has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Great chance here from position A1.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Number 10, Pele. Coming on the field, number 3, Chiellini. Number 21, Didier Drogba. Substitution in progress.
Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi goes for goal! Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Marcelo. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho going forward, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brazil now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter.
Goes for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Marcelo.
Japan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Fletcher spots it and intercepts. Played down the flank. And this is Gerrard. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step.
He's had a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
today.
Brazil desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Fletcher with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Zanetti. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Zanetti. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get it through? It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Lampard, not the most accurate pass. Gullit going after that. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's picked it up out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And it's Hazard. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is... Can he finish? Goal! Japan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 19 minutes is number 17, Eden Hazard.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Marcelo. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. And he's whipped it across. Baresi gets it away. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Hazard. And this is Gullit. And smartly reclaimed. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played through into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Tries to pass it through. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for a runner. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Hazard. And this is Messi. Shot a goal! Chooses to go cross-field. Stood up well to him there.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. Marcelo going forward. Lampard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's the end of the first 45.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution in progress.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do...
There's the shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A case now of complete control. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rummenigge aims beyond the defence. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. He's having a pop! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Forced to go back. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi has it in a wide position. Getting up there! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave...
He's going for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Cannavaro. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting! Well taken goal.
Substitution for Japan, number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Frank Lampard. Coming on the
He's
field.
had it nicked away.
Number 18, Messi. Number 8, Gerrard.
Moved on forwards. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that is one way to stop him. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Costa Curta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge. Darren Fletcher. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Marquez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Costa Curta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, can they get him away? Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He'll try from distance. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pele. He's found the way through. Decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Messi. Threads one in. Bruno Fernandes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rummenigge.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Gullit. Rummenigge. Ronaldinho. And he's kept it out.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! Oh, what a mistake!
Two added minutes has been
Confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gerrard. And that will be the final act. Brazil cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come, although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Maldini gets a foot in here. That pass isn't the best. Marcelo. Zola. Gerrard. Now he's got space here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Good ball. Real chance! No, just not quite. Marcelo. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? David Villa. And it's Pedri. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Villa. He's a sharp little ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Still goalless at the moment. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi with the short one. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Threads one in. Oh, super ball. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries a shot! Goal! International! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he shoots! Goal! Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Probing pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the keeper's... And Hullet! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Rummenigge. Zola. Rummenigge. And he's managed to get free. And he's had it nicked away. Marcelo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Ball's gone astray. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has not gone well. Picks out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! That's really well cleared. The ball has bounced loose now, and it's Gerrard. Caresses it through, and that should get the job done. Now it's Hazard. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Maldini. Hazard! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Paris Saint-Germain leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And here is the first touch of the second half. Hazard is wide and looking to get onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. And here's Messi. Bruno Fernandes, a player who needs no introduction. Driving forward. Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
We expected better, and so did he.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Marcelo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lovely feet. And he's being shifted off it. Here comes the... He leaps for it! It's hit the upright! And that was very necessary. And here's Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi, he is through here, and the shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Speed of thought, efficient. Oh, that's ambitious. Messi. Pedri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Le numéro 13, le numéro 21. À leur place, le numéro 19.
Ronaldinho promptly onto that, and that is that.
Le numéro 15.
And he can clear it away.
Ronaldinho. Le numéro
Oh, red, nice interception. That's where it came from. Drives it. Terrific effort! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Rijkaard. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Ronaldo. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's going to go a long way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, cracking ball. And smartly reclaimed. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
corner number 2 then.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10, Messi. Le numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 20, Bale. Le numéro
now they
10.
can clear their lines.
Changement en cours.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Deftly away.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Tries to pass. Great chance! And that's a tidy finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Villa.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Big chance! And it's been hooked away. And it's Bale. It's Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done...
And time is up. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half is...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Throw in. Nicely aimed pass, and it's Aubameyang. Aimed beyond the defence. That's been... And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Right yard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Cannavaro can get it clear. He's having a hit! It's their second corner of the game. Internacional are looking to go forward now. Oh, and he scores! But that is not going to count.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Now it's Hazard. Great vision. Could move up a gear here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Pullet.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
David Villa. And here's Aubameyang. Ronaldinho. Aubameyang. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bruno Fernandes! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Aubameyang. Caught offside that time. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Ronaldinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Villa, and he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cannavaro. Keely. Ah, he's given it away. Cafu. Looking tidy in possession here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. And here's Hullet. And it's Pepe. The ball has bounced loose now. Cross goes in there. That's destined for the flank. Shot, surely! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. Getting up there! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their 4th corner of the game. Oh, good effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Aubameyang. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. That's a delicate pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's been shifted off it. Shot could be on. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. Iker Casillas somehow saves it. And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Baresi. Now it's Hullet. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's certainly onside here. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
And it's Messi. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. We are into stoppage time. Tries to pass it through. Cross needs to be good. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Azar. Aubameyang is onto it in a flash. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a great ball. Decent chance! They've scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that is indeed the final act. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Brazil can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So let's get the ball rolling.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Messi. David Villa is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Darren Fletcher. David Villa. Tries a measured ball. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. But here's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Aubameyang. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. He's looking wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to...
Aubameyang concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That's a decent clearance. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, that's neat. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Oh, no joy this time.
Internacional really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Fletcher. That's a little off target. Messi. Oh, nice touch. Now the ball in. Pepe can get it clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Aubameyang. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can clear their lines. Messi. Good chance here! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Camisa 11. Camisa 14. Ronaldinho.
He leaps for it.
Camisa 20.
Oh, and that should have been 2.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's a dangerous ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that has left him in a heap. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. Shoots! Denied by Anin. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all around, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making life easier. All it would have needed was just to take another chance or two.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Gets a good foot in there.
Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bale. It's Bale! Incredible! Just incredible! Has he won it? He just might have won it! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So, a breakthrough already.
And the through ball. Just the keeper in his... There's the shot! Now, can they get him away? Now it's Hullet. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
He has found the way through. Bale crosses it in.
Chiellini can get it clear.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries one from range. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Hullet cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot could be... and he shoots! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Camisa 18.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That is a brilliant interception. Maldini can clear it away. Makaleli. And that is a little undercooked.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Such good technique.
Son Heung-min. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Makaleli. Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. Brazil are looking to break at pace. And it's Son Heung-min. Azar. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pullet pinches it off him. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Here come Brazil on the counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Aubameyang. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tries to play it through, and he's intervened well there. That's put paid to the danger. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, that's been intercepted. Aubameyang. Son Heung-min.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Threads one in. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Nicely weighted ball. And that has been knocked clear. And for the first half, that is that. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substituição em andamento.
Here is the first touch of the second half. Rafael Varane. And it's Varane. And Zanetti. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Aubameyang is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Chiellini. Gullit makes a dash for it. Dink through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, no joy this time. And he can thump it away. That's been cut out, well played. Zanetti. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Stam is there to clear. Messi, here's a chance! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Oh, that's superb. Rafael Varane. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Makaleli. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Good pressure, determined, intense. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes wants to run onto this.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Hazard. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Stam with the clearance. Internacional with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That was well played, well stopped. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Internacional have the chance to go the other way. Bale gets over and intercepts. And that has been knocked clear. Varane spots it and intercepts. Pelé. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Good driving run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rafael Varane. Ambitious ball here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. And it's Son Heung-min. Aubameyang. Pelé.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
A heavy challenge. Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Camisa 21. Deixando o
Driving
campo
forward.
para a entrada de
Aims beyond the defence.
Camisa 7.
Cannavaro clears without hesitation.
Ronaldinho. Camisa 25.
Now it's
Camisa
Pullet.
10.
And this is Azar. Azar with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Best. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Ronaldinho. He is through. He's had a shot!
Minutos de acréscimo.
Messi. It's Makalele. Now it's Hullet. There's a sharp little ball here. That's really well cleared. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aims beyond the defence. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's Neymar. David Villa. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No goals as yet. There will be a throw-in. Messi. Azar. Pedri, who is rarely short on confidence. Messi. And that was asking just too much of him. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Brazil are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Stam is there, and he can get that clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Pedri, and the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. An instinctive delivery. Just about within shooting range. pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Solar. He's had a shot! David Villa has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And this is Hazard. Oh, chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they could break here. Oh, delightful ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Rijkaard. Hullet. Hazard. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Messi. For Nesta. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Pass somewhat off target. Well seen. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
Japan certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Down to business again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Stam. And it's Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Solar. And he's there to clear it. And here's Solar. And it's Hazard. Neymar. It's Pedri. Driving forward. Pepe gets across to intercept that. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Hullet. And it's fallen kindly here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. And that was asking for too much. And they've got rid. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And they're quick to get it back. That is a brilliant interception. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's come to nothing. Balde. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa. And the bang! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Looking to play him in. Hazard picks it up out wide. Neymar. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Hazard. Hazard! And that's in! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That really is quite fabulous. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And there's his chance to lead the counter. David Villa. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Van der Sar clears. He's had it taken off him. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again. He's going for goal! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
David Villa. That's an excellent interception. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gerrard, he won't be happy with that one. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. So that's it. It is all over. Japan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Hazard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Japan really deserved this result, it has to be said. I mean, especially for all the effort and endeavour they showed.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces. The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Internacional finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. Now it's Azar. Thinks one through. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar. And the counter is on. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's had it taken off him. Aims beyond the defence. Pedri. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is a little undercooked. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Hullet. And it's Cannavaro. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cannavaro.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cannavaro.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Pedri! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Internacional restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's going to go a long way. Darren Fletcher. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Delivers with whip. That is good strength. Azar. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Japan with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. He'll try from distance! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that should get the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aim forwards.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's being urged to shoot. Oh, they can break here. Pedri, who can single-handedly make a difference. Messi, looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Cleared away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And Hullet! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Foram
Japan
indicados
have
2
their
minutos
lead.
de acréscimo.
Costa Curta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi, very nicely done. Good spot that. Hazard. So a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Senhoras e senhores,
Either side
não
holding
deixem
back
de
here,
visitar
it has
nossa
been
loja
quite a
oficial
half this.
com
Well, it's a
souvenirs da
lead
partida
that's
de
by
hoje
no
já
means
à
convincing.
venda.
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Japan ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So right back into the action. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Darren Fletcher knocks it into space. Stam calmly anticipates. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hazard. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? They're urging him to shoot. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he can thump it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Desai. Pele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well measured. Lampard. Japan have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Japan have their third corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Internacional have the chance to go the other way. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played into shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And no mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's done it again. He's got his second.
16 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 22. Substituição no time do Internacional.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Camisa 20, camisa 19, camisa 23.
Rijkaard.
Substituição.
Gerrard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think
He's had a shot! Caught offside that time. Played into space. Japan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Son Heung-min. He won't be happy with that one. Bale. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
they're just trying to negate his...
Son Heung-min! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Aubameyang. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! It's hit the upright, and he's following up! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hazard. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. Messi. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Villa. Messi. That's Gerrard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard. David Villa. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rummenigge. Hazard. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. And we're done. Japan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah. And the shot! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! David Villa! Oh, it's hit the post!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here.
He's having a hit! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now it's Villa. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Balde gets it away. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Neymar. Can he finish? David Villa finds himself offside. Pedri. David Villa, and he's in on shot a goal!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Aubameyang. Marcelo has the space to scheme. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for the run. This looks promising. He's found the way through. And it's played in. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Stam makes the interception. Balde. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is great defending, so alert.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Internacional definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, what has happened here? That's a throw. Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Now that shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Nearly, but not quite.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Pass somewhat off target. Balde is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Played in, goes for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And he welcomes it in. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And Hullet! And he can thump it away. Hullet with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. The pass is intercepted. Now he's got space here. Might be danger here. There's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Villa. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Del Piero. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely worked. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Brazil unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Could move up a gear here. Shot could be... and the shot! He lifts the roof! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Internacional are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be...
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Internacional have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Internacional find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through there. And he can clear it away. Internacional appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Lampard. Now it's Aubameyang. Spread it left. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Brazil have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. The muscular approach does pay off here. Neymar. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle.
It's Neymar! And no mistake. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi's cross. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a fine interception. David Villa, well, nicely intercepted. Del Piero. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's beat Del Piero! Oh, he really got hold of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pepe can clear it away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Marcelo. Lampard. Del Piero. Takes a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
So, third corner of the game. Marcelo wins the duel this time. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Del Piero. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. This might spell danger. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Del Piero applies the finish! And that has faded wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Played into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Internacional have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. That has been slung wide. Aimed beyond the defence.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that was very necessary. And it's Messi. And here's Aubameyang. Picked out brilliantly. Cross. He leaps for it. And that's a good finish. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Para o Brasil. Camisa 4.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. He won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi makes a dash for it. Oh, super find. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Brazil desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And this is Hullet. Tries one from range. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Chance to deliver. And a chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Internacional finding themselves. That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And he's there to retrieve it. Tries from a long way out. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar looking to receive it in space. Ah, that's a fine interception. Aubameyang is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hullet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Villa. Marcelo with the clearance. Zola.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Maldini. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Villa. Now this could pull it. He's through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Messi shoulders the responsibility.
Substituição.
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Gol marcado para o
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aubameyang unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. David Villa couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
David Villa. Brazil making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Pull it. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. David Villa. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Zola clears it away. Can he get it through? He slings it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Fletcher. Aubameyang, real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Darren Fletcher. Now, can they get him away? Zola. Pepe. Threads one in. And this is Hullet. Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar plays it short. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Hullet. And he's taking no chances there. Great vision.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
David Villa gets flagged offside. The pass has gone astray, and the keeper beats it away. Rijkaard. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway. Now that's well seen too. That's a sharp pass. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Pedri. Marcelo spots it and intercepts. And it's Hullet. And it's been given away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Marcelo. And here's Aubameyang.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Internacional appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Zola looking to be a menace in the final third. Messi makes a move down the right. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? Forced to go back. Marcelo has it in a wide position. Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Messi. Solar, shot could be on. Internacional needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi. Oh, super ball. He's cut it out. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's burst through. Zola, there he goes, motoring forward. And Zola! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Zola just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Camisa 14, Neymar. Camisa 11, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18.
No, that was never going to make it.
Camisa 15.
Marcelo
Camisa
is
13,
one whose deliveries we all know about.
20. Substituição em andamento.
And he's quick to get rid. Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Marcelo in acres of space out wide. Brazil have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi. Maldini. That's going wide left. And this is Del Piero! Brazil have their third corner. Getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And that's been won straight back. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bale is flagged offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Darren Fletcher. Ronaldinho. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Good chance here! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he's there to clear it. Dembele. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Brazil succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down to 10 men. They spread the workload, everyone found an extra 10%, and they certainly did.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside,
Takes a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Camisa 10.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Hullet. And he's let fly! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Makaleli. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And they're on him in a flash.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ibrahimovic! And he's stuck it away. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Brazil restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
David Villa looking to receive it in space. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. He's beaten the line. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Brazil have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a crunching tackle.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Nicely weighted ball. Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's been hooked away. Good ball, good take. David Villa. Distributed tidily. Messi. He's got away. Delivers with whip. And that has been cleared. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, well played, well played. tries one from range. Great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Ibrahimovic. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Dink through. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for options for movement. Can he get Ibrahimovic? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Floated through. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Varane wins the duel this time. Rummenigge into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rafael Varane. Played out to the left flank. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Messi. And it's Pedri. He's having a hit!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Messi. And it's Ibrahimovic. This looks promising. Ronaldinho. And the whistle goes for half-time. Brazil have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Brazil are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. That gets us going once more. Makaleli gets a foot in and wins the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Internacional needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cafu aims beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Chance here to counter. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Bullet. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Internacional are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Knocks it out wide. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Messi. having a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Messi. Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Can he get it through? And this is Messi. Now he's running away. There's the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Camisa 22. Camisa 17. Ronaldinho. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20. Camisa 18. Teremos uma substituição.
Played out towards the right wing. Real chance! Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Cross needs to be good. So it's going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So, another set play.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And he's there to clear it. Aubameyang.
Internacional really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that really should have been that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. And here's Hullet. And he's intervened well there.
Internacional really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Villa.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Totti. Chance for a shot! That's put play to the danger. Delivers the ball.
Internacional really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's a cute ball. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bale. Muscular approach does pay off here. 2 minutes to be added on. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Pedri. Rijkaard with... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to...
Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terrific effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Balde. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Neymar. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Real chance! This time, surely! Goal! Brazil! Hullet at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Aos 12 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 4.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out, and Hullet! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Hullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Aimed at the far side, and there's a goal! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. That is a great pick out. Marcelo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Engages and forces him off the ball. That has not gone well. He is through here. the most accurate pass. And here's Hullet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. That's destined for the flank. Pedri, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Oh, it's a nice idea. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And that's another good win of the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pedri, looking for a runner. Good ball, good take. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, super ball.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Hullet looking to add to his goal. Rummenigge. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pepe tries to play it through.
That's going in strongly.
They're urging him to shoot. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. That was travelling. Neymar running with intent, and it's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Brazil can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. The second period is underway.
Brazil can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Rafael Varane. And he was quick to react. Messi. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil have their second corner now. And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Camisa 9.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Internacional appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to...
It's Ibrahimovic! And again! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Hullet, and he's lost his man here. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Stam has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Camisa 8. Camisa 14.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played.
Chips it through. And this is Eto'o. Oh, he's one of shapes to shoot! And it's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such an...
Shoots! Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. Chance, surely! Oh, denied at the last.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
75 minutes played.
Internacional appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Hullet. And that's a dangerous ball. Bale.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that was never going to make it. Marcelo. Tries from a long way out. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Hullet. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not...
Eto! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Internacional have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Villa. 4 extra minutes added on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Pepe has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
That's a good ball. It's their second corner of the game. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hullet. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
He's in plenty of space here. Good read, needed to be. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho. Hullet. Picked out Ronaldinho! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Ronaldinho plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No goals as yet. Now there's the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Maldini. Now it's Villa. Plays a sharp little ball here. And a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Brazil are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long. It's Ronaldinho! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Can he get it through? Zola. Good chance here! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Dembele. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ronaldinho. Davids. That's crossed into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Zola. Internacional. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. It's a searching pass. Now it's Villa. Referee's given a throw. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, he's having a go! He's got away with one there. Ronaldinho. Messi. David Villa. And he can clear it away. Well read, nice interception.
Internacional are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, now he can run away with it. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Pinches it off him. David Villa is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he was quick to react. Makaleli. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good ball, good take. Aims beyond the defence. Chance, surely! Ronaldinho. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So, straight into the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Great chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Tries to pass it through. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In towards the back stick. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, again there's no way through. Zola. David Villa. That's good play. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that was vital.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Takes a shot! That's put paid to the danger. Ronaldinho. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
So much. And the shot! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
No, that's been intercepted. David Villa is herring after that one. And he's making progress on the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Zola. And it's Ronaldinho. Driving on and making good progress. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That looks a decent ball, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ronaldinho. Always onto this. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Costa Curta. Bruno Fernandes. And he's had it nicked away. Well, they've got it again.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's really well cleared. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Well, that is remarkable.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Camisa 19. Camisa 22.
Oh, good-looking ball. Knocks it into space. Aubameyang picks it up out wide. He's got away. Brazil claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's rising! And he hits the net! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Teremos
Totti.
5 minutos de
No question,
acréscimo.
that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. Looking for the far post. And he was alert to it. Aubameyang. Oh, that goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Five minutes to add. Bale.
That's good play from him.
Bale, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Bale. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's ambitious. Off the post. It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk.
It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's through here. And this is Messi.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Cafu. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ronaldinho.
Tries to play it through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, no way through. Rummenigge. Messi has it. Applies the finish! Goal! Brazil! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Aos 13 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 10.
So, a breakthrough already.
Maldini. Neymar. Knocks it into space. Well read. And the danger is averted. Now he's off and running.
Internacional are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that's well seen too. And it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Rafael Varane.
Bruno Fernandes.
Now he's got space here. This looks promising. David Villa. Internacional do have a chance to counter here.
David Villa.
Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casillas with the clearance.
Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he's lost his man here. Messi.
Bruno Fernandes.
A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. And that has been cleared. Bullet, not the most accurate pass. Half an hour played now. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to belt it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? Messi takes the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Neymar's cross.
Caught offside that time. He's had it nicked away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He has found the way through, and he shoots! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Pelo jogador, camisa 10.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Neymar, and it's Pedri. That's an imaginative pass. Rafael Varane. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Neymar. Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there.
Teremos
David Villa.
minuto de acréscimo.
Out for a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
No way through there. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And it's Neymar. David Villa, he is through here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. Oh, he's having a go! Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Looking to play him in. Pass somewhat off target. Driven in.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
The ball's gone astray. It's going to be another throw. He is just caressing the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Pedri gets a foot in here.
Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Ronaldinho! David Villa. That's good running with the ball. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, well measured. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's an excellent interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a good ball out wide. Tries the cross. Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. And it's Pedri. Rummenigge. Desai makes the interception. And here's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has been cut short. Davids. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Pedri. Good ball, good take. Messi. Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Rijkaard. Ronaldinho demonstrating his defensive quality there. Great vision. Hullet. Pedri. Pedri powering forward here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
So we have movement on both benches.
Neymar. Camisa 11.
Now it's Chiesa.
Camisa 19.
That's tidy.
Deixando
Chiesa.
o campo
He's
para
having a hit!
Camisa 21.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substituição em andamento.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Aubameyang. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Looking for options for movement. A lot of space ahead of him. And the shot!
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Right card. And this is Hullet. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's definitely not his best. Eto. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.